Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right. Well, welcome aboard. If you are coming in watching now, I'm just doing some quick setups here real quick. And we're going to pop this radar on. And here is what's going on. And believe me, I have not had a chance to put some coffee on yet. I am coffeeless at the moment. In fact, my cup of water is completely empty. Oh, and you know what? I don't even have my camera on either. So let's fix this here real quick. Hang on. Let's turn the USB camera on. Make sure I look okay. I'm going to adjust it here. Just so you can see my face down there in the corner. There we go. Hi, everybody. And welcome to this Sunday night edition of Coffee and Radar. And right now we are taking a very, very close look at this storm that is currently passing through. Let me see where this one is. It's currently going down I-64 right now at this time. Looks like around Poseyville is where all of the, just to the north of Poseyville, is where all the action is going to be. The storm is moving off to the east right now. So we're going to expect that this area, I'm going to probably suspect it may be Hopstadt. Everything south of Hopstadt here down to this corridor along the 64. This is where the storm is. Now, looking at it earlier, in fact, I don't see there's a lot of wind, but what I'm really worried about right now is see this little puppy right here. It did kind of start that kind of form the little signature comma shape earlier, but it kind of fell apart. So, but we are watching this very, very closely. Going along the Posey County and Gibson County lines right now. And they have issues. They finally have issued some tornado warnings for this. So, and I'm listening to stuff in my headphones and stuff at the same time while I'm trying to talk to you. But we're gonna stay hyper local. We know we got all the guys out there like Ryan Hall, y'all, and they're actually pretty they're actually honing in on Indiana right now quite a bit, just because this is where all the action is, and this is. For us, my local area, because I do know some people in this area. Well, I got some family up here near Hopstadt. So we'll keep an eye on this and watch it as it's moving through. Right now, it just looks like some pretty heavy wind, but there is a lot of shear in the atmosphere right now, giving us the capability of popping off into some different rotations. So I'm going to take a look at the correlation coefficient just to see if we've got any signs of debris in the air right now. Get out of my way. That drives me nuts. We got anybody watching? I didn't even pay attention if anybody's actually watching or not. I'm hearing myself. I need to mute myself. It's confusing. Have you ever listened to yourself whenever you're trying to talk on the phone, you hear yourself talking in the background on delay? Oh, it doesn't work out very well. So anyway, we're watching these storms move through. I'm on a little earlier than I thought it would be. I honestly thought this line would start to form, and it actually is. So we're just going to zoom out here. It's kind of, this line is the one I was concerned about coming through later, right? This guy right here, this is probably the formation that might hit Evansville, but we are watching this development in this area here. So we may be just under the action for right now. So right now we're just going to stay on till this storm passes through Gibson County. It does kind of look like the storm is kind of moving to the north. We're going to rock the path here. See, it does look like it's kind of pretty much moving straight to the east. Might be lifting to the north just ever so slightly. But this is the section of the storm we're going to be watching. Where'd my thing go? Oh, come back here. Let's switch our view back to the dual view. Yeah, the storm's kind of starting to lose its definition a little bit here. So that's kind of a good, little bit of good news for you people in along the Posey County and Gibson County lines right now. Oh, don't want that one. Let's go to velocity. Let's see what the wind's doing. Oh, look at this. Yeah, see, this is not a good sign right here. Let's go to storm relatives. Take a look at that. Yeah, we got some pretty good rotation. Let's see what the progress has been looking on this. And it is moving straight down the highway here. So the path is kind of going like, let's see. I'm going to probably guess this has got to pass a little bit to the north of Cynthiana. Really, anybody in this area. Really, anybody in this area right here. This whole section right here. This thing could wobble anyway. It is kind of looking like it's going to kind of stay north and go like this, maybe. But really, anybody in this purple area right here, this is what you need to look out for. We don't have a tornado on the ground that we've know of just yet. This is just radar indicated, as we see there. But we are watching this. We are watching this rotation develop. And I saw this start to develop when it was over here in Illinois, and I actually called my mom and my sister who live up in this area, let them know. And then I started firing the studio up so we could all grab some coffee. And yeah, so if anybody's watching Ryan Hall, he's actually covering this particular storm right now. And this is not the first line. So we're going to have this line move through. And then there's another line that's going to move through probably closer to 8 to 9 o'clock, maybe even 10 o'clock at the latest here. That's going to be popping off storms. But right now, this is the one that's kind of becoming a little more worrisome at this time. And I'm just taking a look. So we'll probably have to chat. Let me see if I can get to Facebook. Any Facebook comments? No, nobody's watching there. I got some watchers on YouTube. Good grief. I got a lot of watchers on YouTube. Where y'all come from? There's a couple of you here. So right now what we're doing is we're watching this storm. Yeah, they've made the box a little smaller now. We are watching... And one thing that's kind of dangerous about the situation, you really have to look at the timestamps on these, because the Gibson County radar could easily go offline. Oh, yeah, look at this. We're going to... Problem is it's so close to the radar site here. We're going to take a look at the correlation coefficient to see if there's any reports of any idea of any debris in the air, which we don't see. So we're probably going to be just dealing with some wind at this time. But the biggest thing, if you're out here, you're probably going to see this rotation. It's actually passing not too far south from the radar site itself. In fact, I may switch back down to Paducah, see if I can get a better view of this storm. There we go. That's why it was looking a little funky, because it's so close to the radar site. We weren't really catching some of the stuff. So there's a lot of rotation going on here. Mainly this is going to be a lot of wind is what I'm seeing here right now. And I'm not seeing the definition of the hook echo like we saw earlier. So where is that coming from? I'm hearing the echo. Oh, there it is. Okay, I had to kill my voice. So Yes, we're continuing to watch this here. We continue to see the rotation in the storm. All these storms are all spinning like crazy right now. And there's a lot of energy, and it's moving right. It was starting right here in this I-64. It is kind of doing what I thought it would do. It's starting to kind of lift off to the north just a little bit. So I'm kind of expecting that this storm is probably going, the most dangerous part of the storm is going to be coming right through here, through Hopstadt. We are going to look at one thing else I'm going to look at here as well, too. We're going to take a look at the echo, or the vertically integrated liquid. So one thing that's good here is we're not seeing a lot of vertically integrated liquid, which means that there's a lot of updraft going on right now. So that's good, which means hopefully you won't get a lot of hail. Let's see what the tops of these are looking at. Yeah, see, when I switch to the radar here in over in oh gosh, where is this? The Owensboro radar. It's just too close to this storm. Oh, there's a different tilt. Oh, look at this. Ooh, yucky. Let's look at the. Let's pop this radar up just a little bit here. Go tilt 2. See what I see. Yeah, so this storm, it actually looks like it's kind of moving actually closer to probably Evansville. Give me a second here. This is a difficult storm to track right now, just because it is so close to this radar. So yeah, if you look at this storm, let's pop back down to the Paducah radar, and I'm just switching between the two radar sites right now, just so I can get a better look at this storm. And it is kind of moving a little bit off to the north and to the east and slightly to the north. So it looks like you're going to be clear above I-64, or south of I-64, definitely. Poseyville, you're already in the clear from this storm, it looks like. Yeah, if anybody's in Poseyville, or if you're on the south side of the storm, you're probably going to see some pretty good pictures of this storm moving through. Good on the north side. Evansville, I'm going to say pretty much this storm is going to lift out of Vanderburgh County completely. This particular one we're watching is it's almost completely in Gibson County now. It is just barely touching Posey County right here up in Cynthiana, and here's the Vanderburgh County line here along I-64. It's just barely touching it. The area of concern right now is more around Cynthiana, Hopstadt, Fort Branch. Those are the areas I'm going to be more concerned with the storm. I am also at the same time in parallel here listening to Ryan Hall, y'all, on another channel here, and they are having a petition right now to change the city of Lagodi, how's we pronounce it here in southern Indiana, to Lagodi. I like it. I'll vote for it. Why not? All right, so we're going to continuing to watch this storm, and I've switched to the Paducah radar just because it's so close to this Owensville radar site that we're losing a good view of it. We're looking at the correlation coefficient in the right side of the screen here. I don't see, everything looks nice and pink and red there, and that is actually a good sign. We don't want to see what's going on up here near Washington. That's an indication of some debris in the air and possibly a tornado. But the one that's for this section we're looking here in Gibson County, northern Vanderburgh County, looks like you're going to be in good shape. Posey County, it's almost out of that. Yeah, I wish I could stream this live on Facebook, but for some reason they have blocked me and don't let me do it anymore. I'm getting some text here. I'm corresponding with somebody actually in Hopsot right now. If you have any questions, if you're watching, post in the chat. Don't put your street address, but kind of the area where you're at. And we'll focus on that as we go through. Right now, we're just basically focusing on Gibson County, Posey County, Vanderburgh County, Henderson County, and Warrick County. Just listen to the area. Yeah, it sounds like we're getting reports that there might actually be a tornado on the ground now. Let's see if natural weather's... It's still showing radar indicated. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's where this is right now. Yeah. So I would say it looks like, because I just switched to this, it's kind of difficult to see because we're so close to the radar. But I would say this whole area right here is where the possible tornado is. Yeah, so right now we're looking at this tornado right now in Gibson, possible tornado in Gibson County right now. I'm going to pop over to the correlation coefficient just to see if there's any sign of debris in the air. And, oh gosh, it's so hard to tell. It's so close to the radar site. We're going to switch back down here to Paducah. And fortunately, there's not any storms between us and Paducah, so it kind of helps us be able to see into this storm. Paducah radar is not showing any debris signatures in the air right now. But let me see if we can get some roads. This is probably where I'm going to guess it's going to be. I can't see that. County Road 855 West. They use all these county roads up here. Yeah, so right now I would probably guess that it is probably riding right along State Route 68. Get out of here. Obviously, here is I-64 down here. Here's Hopstot. And let's put some... Yeah, see, it is it has this action, this movement more towards the north and to the east. So once again, this is what I'm watching right here. And it's kind of gonna go like this, I think. I got some video coming in right now. Let's see if this looks like anything. So yeah, we are definitely watching a pretty, dangerous storm developing here. Going into Gibson County, I would say anybody in Hopstop, Fort Branch, and then anything over here. Let's see. Toyota is up here north of Fort Branch. It depends on. Hopefully they're in a safe place there. But I'm going to probably say this storm is going to probably pass somewhere between Hopstad and Fort Branch. Fortunately, it's just a lot of farmland in that area, but there are some houses scattered through there. So right now, just to kind of give a quick overview of what's going on throughout the entire area. Right now, we are watching this cluster of storms. I didn't think I was going to be online, so going to be go on online so early this evening. I was thinking that it's going to stay off to the north, but this guy decided to pop off here, and it's currently riding just to the north of I-64. So that is what we are currently watching right now. So what we may do here in a little bit, once this storm kind of passes through the area, and this is kind of concerning right here. We did see a little bit of possible signature of some debris in the air. I will say there's a lot of wind with this storm. But yeah, if you take a look, there's a pretty signature storm right now of the sign of rotation. So someone just said there's currently a tornado on the ground in Wayne County, Illinois. If you're familiar with the area, this is the that's where the Motomart is. If you're familiar with the area. Oh wait, no, that's not the Motomart. Motomart's over here, so it's already past the Motomart. This is what is that? I can't see the road. My eyes are too small. And of course, as soon as I zoom in, Owensville. Oh, that's Owensville Road. So if you want to kind of get an idea where where the potential tornado is, it's going to be probably crossing Owensville Road, somewhere between Owensville Road and Hopstad right now. Oh, Ryan Hall, y'all just butchered the snot out of Hopstad's name. Oh, good grief. Yeah, I've got family up there right now. They're all standing outside with their cameras rolling. Oh, yeah. Yep. I think they see one. So I haven't looked. Let me check the chat real quick, see if anybody else is listening here. I got a couple viewers. Don't know where you're watching from, but if you are basically we're watching the storm that is moving through southern Gibson County right now at this time. So we're going to pop back over to the, oh, yeah, so, man, it's hard to say where this thing is. I'm going to say it is moving off to the north and to the east, so it's actually going to probably, where's this at? Is it going to go through Fort Branch? Yes, it's heading straight for Fort Branch. I got somebody in Fort Branch that's, let me see if I can help them out real quick here. I'm talking to them on text. If you're basically anywhere north of from Hopstad up to Fort Branch, you need to be taking cover right now. That is where, oh, this is getting worse. Yeah, I'm getting some video. I don't think it's on. I don't think it's on the ground yet right now. But this is what we're watching right now. This section right here, and right between this area right here. So basically, it looks like it is going to head straight into Fort Branch. Not good. Let's check and see if we have a correlation coefficient showing anything yet. Oh, this is tricky. It is so, the problem is it's so close to the radar that it's so hard to say. But we definitely see a good couplet here. This this image on the right kind of says it all. Let me make sure. Yeah, so the tornado is heading right for Fort Branch. This is very, very clear, and actually looks like it's probably going to hit Fort Branch straight into the town. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely, I would say there's definitely a tornado up there. And it looks like they just issued a new tornado warning. Yep, so they have confirmed it's observed. Yeah, so they just upgraded this warning to an observed tornado. That means that somebody on the ground has seen it. And it looks like it is. Oh, whoa, look at this. Check this out. Hang on a second. We're going to look at this a little bit here. Nope. Inspecting. Oh, there's some crazy. This is nuts. I've never seen this before. But yeah, this is definitely where the tornado is right now. Without a doubt. And it looks like it's going to be heading straight for Fort Branch. Might be going a little bit north of it. That's not a good situation because Toyota is right up here. So we're going to keep a close eye on what's called the correlation coefficient, and we do see a hole here, which could indicate there is some debris in the air. We're going to turn this off. Let's take a look down at the Paducah radar real quick. Get a different perspective into the storm right now. Yeah. So, okay, here's what we don't want to see is that there is this right here. That's not what we want to see. That tells us there's debris in the air right now. And yeah, I'm getting some video from it. The wall, it's for video from the wall cloud of it. I don't know if I can pop it up on the screen pretty easy right now. But yeah, definitely there is this is definitely an area of concern. So it's basically heading into Fort Branch right now. If you know anybody in Fort Branch, you definitely want to be in your safe space right now. I've got so much stuff going in my ear right now. This is interesting. So it seems like a little bit of a gust front that's flowing into the radar. Wow. So this storm is actually intensifying. So we are watching this tornado right now. This picture was at 13 minutes, so about just over a minute ago, taken from the radar. It is probably getting ready to move through the north side of Fort Branch at this time now. There is a high probability that this is on the ground. And it does look like it is tossing some debris up in the air. So we do have this tornado going down right now. Gibson County heading to Fort Branch. So if you know anybody in Fort Branch, they need to be moving to a safe space. They should already be there. It's too late to be trying to. If you have not in your safe space, Highway 41, get the heck off Highway 41. Get away from there. We are watching. Let's see. Let's look here. I'm trying to remember where the. Yeah. So up here, here's the Toyota plant. I'm going to probably guess that it's going to pass probably just to the south of Toyota plant. But right here at the center, we're looking at the intersection of 168. I would say anybody here on the north side of Fort Branch is in danger right now. So yeah, they're actually asking to put a PDS on this one. Yeah, with the damage track considerable, so it's a very large tornado. Yeah, so when we see this, when you see this like here, there's this little bitty separate hole. Now, guys, keep in mind we're very close to the radar. We're very close to the radar site right now. So here's the radar site, and here's the storm, just a few miles away. So we're kind of get the gap, but at the same time, this radar is picking up this thing low to the ground. So this is probably where this tornado is right here. It is because it's so close to the radar site. We're probably actually physically watching the tornado right here. So we're looking at north of Walnut Street. Yep. Yeah, so I'm watching live streamers right now. The tornado is just to the west of town. They're looking at the Dairy Queen and the Liberty Credit Union. So yeah, they are. I'm actually watching a live stream of it right now. It's on Ryan Hall, y'all. If y'all are watching him, he's got a live feed of it. So they also said there's another tornado down here. Oh gosh, look at this. Yep, look at this. This sucker's popping off 2 storms. Wow. I remember I said a while ago this was a odd looking storm, and sure enough, I bet this sucker could be popping off 2 tornadoes right now. I think. So there's not a tornado warning for right now. In fact, probably Mackey. But what we're looking at is this guy right here. So there really should be a tornado warning right here in this area. So we're going to take a back look. It's getting ready to move, and I'm actually watching some live video right now on another screen, and I can't rebroadcast it because somebody else's stuff, but I'll kind of describe it to you. But the tornado, yeah, it definitely is. Look like it's moving through Gibson County right now. Oh, wow. Yep, somebody else just sent me a video of the tornado from another perspective, from the hopstop view. But yeah, this storm continues to show very strong storm. But look down here. Let's not ignore this down here. Wheatonville. Basically, this part of the storm is running on the bottom part of the interstate. There has been a report of a tornado apparently touched down this area right here, and there was not even a warning there. We were all staring at this thing. But I did see a while ago that there was some odd inflow going in down here. This is going to be an interesting night, everybody. But yeah, I'm literally watching the tornado go through Fort Branch right now. It is so if you're it's getting ready to cross Highway 41. Fortunately, it does look like it's probably going to go hopefully with the north side of the town. But really, I mean, we're just looking at the radar here. So it really, when you're looking at this, anything in this area, anything, within a good radius of this sucker right here, you don't want to be messing with. So if you're in the zone, if you're standing right here, I mean, that storm could twist here, could twist here. So don't take your chances. I mean, unless you got a visual on it. So it does look like it is getting ready to cross the north of town. We're keeping a close eye on. Oh my gosh, it's heading straight for Toyota. Wow. The video I'm watching right now doesn't look like it's actually on the ground. And it looks like Ryan Hall y'all just jumped off of it. So we'll continue to stay watching here. That's why I wanted to stay hyper local. Gibson County, Posey County, Vanderburgh County, Warrick County, and Henderson County in Kentucky. I'm going to see. Yeah, so it is heading. It does look like it is heading straight to the Toyota plant. From what I see on the video and stuff right now, it doesn't look like it's on the ground, but it is definitely a pretty strong area of rotation. We're going to double check down here at the bottom part of this storm because it was getting a little weirder here earlier as well too. So it does look like it's getting ready to cross Highway 41 right this time. And they just upgraded this to a particularly dangerous situation, which I kind of expected them to. So for right now, it is crossing Highway 41. It looks like it did pass north of the town, north of Fort Branch. We still got that. So there are some reports right now coming in from Gibson County that there have been multiple homes destroyed, lots of lines down. So this is a pretty strong tornado right now. Looks like it did pass. It is passing to the north of Fort Branch. Sorry, I'm just watching this. So yeah, this storm, it does look like it is. Wow, I'm literally watching a video of it live right now. Yeah, so if anybody know it, to anybody at Toyota, this is moving in on them right now. Hopefully they are in a safe place there. So it looks like that it's not. It looks like it's. So it does look like it is past. It probably has crossed over Highway 41 now already. Yeah, it looks like they've got Highway 41 North shut down up there. Wow, I'm watching a storm chaser right now. Just crossed over on Highway 41. I would say this thing is actually probably to the radar's indicating it to the west of Highway 41 right now. I'm sorry, to the east of Highway 41. They said they got some debris up in the air. So if anybody's out there watching, you can pop over on YouTube. Let us know where you're watching from. Yeah, so they're saying there's multi-vortex, and it's over the highway right now. It's interesting. Yeah, here's one of the chasers here. So this is really interesting to look at because the radar actually is shown on the other side of the highway, but spotters right now are currently saying it is just now crossing the highway right here at the Toyota manufacturing plant right now. The tornado is actually, this storm is actually directly over it. Someone, I think they were saying that there was that there is debris on there's debris on the ground, but I'm in their videos, I'm not seeing it. So I don't know if maybe they're just exaggerating or what, but yeah, and everybody's looking at that right now. It doesn't look like it's on the ground, which is a good sign there. Ah, yes, there it is. I knew it was about time they needed to pop a tornado warning here, because this storm system itself is actually producing two tornadoes right now. This one up here, and I kind of figured this one down here, and I'm kind of worried that this one down here at the bottom, currently crossing, that's Highway 57 right there, near Buckskin and Mackey. This one could probably produce even a stronger storm as well, too. We don't need to ignore this secondary one now. Some of these spotters are quite dramatic. Let's take a look at the correlation coefficient here, see what we got. Yeah, this guy's going the wrong way. He needs to turn around because actually where we're going to see some new development here on the south side of this storm right now. Man, it looks like there could be some debris that is up in... Oh, that's hail. Oh, hail. So we just got a tornado warning for Warrick County, and that the reason for that is because it's barely touching this section up here. Yeah, it looks like so. The storms they typically go through different cycles, and we're watching this right here. We saw it a while ago, and they finally have issued a tornado warning for it. But this, I'm going to probably expect that this storm, this up here, where the original tornado was, that passed over the north of Fort Branch, we're noticing it's kind of falling apart a little bit now. The new area of action is going to be right down in here. Yeah. So if you know anybody who lives in Linville, Spurgeon, this whole area right here, they need to be getting to a safe spot because this storm it's under development right now. I don't think there's a tornado on the ground right at this moment, but it is definitely starting to show together. So as we're looking through all this, we're going to just kind of look. We're just going to look through, zoom out just a little bit to kind of see, get a better idea of what's going on. I'm kind of thinking that the tornado threat's going to remain kind of north of I-64 for at least a little while until these rounds of storms. We have a kind of a row forming here and a row forming here, and these were the original ones we were expecting to come through probably around 8 to 9, maybe 10 o'clock tonight. If I stay on this long and through this whole night, I'm going to need some coffee. I do not have any coffee right now. This just kind of came out of nowhere. I'm sitting here just playing with some code this afternoon, and I look up at the radar, and I'm like, oh, gosh. What's popping off the ground? See, we're talking about one over in Wayne County, Illinois. Oh, yeah. They got a lot of... Yeah, the new area that we're going to be watching here is this guy right here. And if you look there, probably between Buckskin and Rosebud, it may not be a tornado yet, but it is definitely starting to come together there. And I'm just answering questions. You know what? I need is like I know I have the YouTube chat, I have the Rumble chat, I have Facebook comments. I need some way to easily get this back in. But if you're just now joining us, we're watching all the action. If you're in Warrick County, you probably saw heard the tornado sirens going off here, and that's mainly going to be for northern Warrick County at this time. We're looking at, just to give you a perspective, here's Boone, Vegas right here, Highway 61, and this is I-64 here. So these storms look like they're going to stay north of I-64, but we are currently watching this area of the storm right here. So really, if you know anybody that lives in like Spurgeon, this whole section right here, a tornado could be popping off anywhere in here. And I'm going to check some of the feeds from around the area. I'm just looking for some updates to see if there's any reports of damage in the Hopstad area. I don't see anything. Oh, wow. So, yeah, they are... there's some spotters right now looking at some of the damage in Gibson County. Let me see if I can find them. I don't know where he is. There's a storm spotter named Chris Hall. He's somewhere in Gibson County right now. Trying to see where this is. Looks like a solar farm got hit. I'm just trying to see if I can find that spotter. But here's the area concerned right here. Oh, and check this out. Look what's happening here in Linville. Let's put some animation on this. This is interesting to watch. But I'm looking at this section near Linville. Oh, get out of the way. I hate it when it does this. Yeah, so I would definitely, if you're in Linville, man, it is very possible that something could be like rotating here in this area to the north of Linville. This is it's interesting how this storm was actually producing two tornadoes at the same time. I'm going to probably say that this one that produced the Fort Branch tornado is probably kind of petered off at this point. But this is the one right now. So if you know anybody in Linville, north of Linville, Spurgeon, let's see, there's the, what is that place out there? Interlake, state recreational area. They definitely need to be getting in a good place there. It kind of looks like it's right. Highway 68 kind of seems like the, kind of the central place of where all this is happening. So we're just continuing to watch this. I don't know if I know anybody who lives in this area because it's actually starting to leave Gibson County. So some of the areas to watch next. Now keep in mind the history of the way the storm has worked is that the tornado will kind of spin kind of off to the north to the east. And then I honestly would watch, if you're out here in this area, this tornado could probably cause some issues probably north of Linville, or if not in Linville itself. But watch this corner right here. This storm has had some history of doing some really interesting stuff. So we could see a new front of the storm forming up here. Fun stuff. So if you're just joining us, I don't have any coffee. I don't have any water. My voice is parched. I'm probably going to take a little break for a little bit here, maybe. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I know anybody that lives up in this area, so I'm going to kind of let the national guys take this storm. Once again, just kind of Linville. If anybody's at Santa Claus Holiday World, today's not a good day to go Holiday World. Looks like they're probably in the clear right now from this, but I would definitely probably just say forget it and leave the park because it's going to get even stormier as we head into the evening. So yeah, this is where all the action is right now. Let's just take a quick look at the correlation coefficient. See, yeah, we do have some signs of some possible debris in the air. Not much, but some. But probably what we're going to do here is let's take a look at what we got going on. So we're having some storms starting to move into Posey County now. Let's kind of just back up and take a look at these. Probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break here in just a second, let my voice kind of rest for a little bit, and we'll come back live here in just a little bit once we see these storms start to get a little closer to us. Let's take a look at what's moving into. Just this one's probably gonna move to the north of Mount Vernon, Indiana. Let's just take a peek at this thing. Yeah, we don't. I don't see any signs of rotation in this storm just yet. It is a baby storm, new one popping up here. Well, maybe not. It does look like it's kind of falling apart a little bit. Yeah, so I'm going to say this storm is going to start hitting Mount Vernon. Mainly, it looks like rain for right now. I don't see any areas of rotation. All the rotation seems to be kind of isolated to a line north of I-64 right now. But we could see that move down as we move through the evening tonight. So here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of a break. We're just going to keep this. I'm going to center the radar here in the Evansville area here, just so you can continue to watch it. And I'll be back here in just a little bit. Break time. Well, everybody, we're back. Who do we have here? You don't have to say your name or anything, but tell us where you're listening from. You know, if you're Evansville, north side, south side, east side, west side, northwest side, southwest side. Posey County, anybody out there? Henderson? Just pop it in the chat there, kind of know where everybody's at. So I'm back about 5 minutes earlier than what I was initially anticipating. It does look like there is currently a tornado producing storm. We're going to take a quick look up at that Linville storm we were looking at earlier. Look at this. Look at it. Wow. So we have the tornadic storm is probably just passed to the north of Linville. It looks like it is passing probably through the Interlake area right now. Once again, just a reminder, whenever you see these couplets on the radar, anything within these areas here, the radar is fairly accurate, but not accurate enough. So you're anywhere near this, definitely be careful. But look at this. There's like a second area of rotation up here. I'm currently listening to Ryan Hall, y'all, just continuing to butcher our names of our roads, communities. Poor guy. Oh, wow. Look at this. Yeah, there is definitely, man, and I tell you what, there could be a second one on the ground here. There could be two tornadoes right here. Maybe not. I'd probably guess that this is the main tornado, right? Let me do this right here. And no, actually, we probably got one right here as well, too. Dueling tornadoes. Wow, this is amazing. This is nuts. This is a pretty interesting situation up here near Linville. I would say it's off to the north and to the west. But if you know anybody definitely in Huntingburg, Huntingburg Airport, oh gosh, look out. Here's somebody here. Let's see what they got. Looks like he's on this guy's on I-64. Yeah, so this is one of those situations where probably this tornado is probably going to kind of inch its way up, and then probably a new system will form right through here. Honestly, if you know anybody in Huntingburg, Ferdinand, it's probably going to stay south of Jasper, and I'm going to probably say south or through Huntingburg. So we're going to take a zoom back out. We have just a couple of storms kind of passing through just to the north and west of Chandler right now. And these are most likely rain. Mount Vernon. And as we scan these, let's put back the wind velocity. I don't see any rotation. All the rotation stuff's happening up here pretty much north of I-64 right now. But don't let that fool you, because that could change just a little bit later tonight. We're going to continue to see these storms kind of pop up here. And they just popped another tornado warning for Warrick County here. And that's going to be for this one here. It's just, they're just adjusting the areas from this storm. But yeah, this looks like a pretty strong storm right now. I'd definitely say it looks like a tornado. Yeah, and we do have debris in the air. So what that means is it has at some point touched the ground. Man, this is going to be a busy night. Right now it's staying to the north of us, but that could quickly change here in the next couple hours. The good news is I do have coffee. Decaf. Fun fact, while I was on my break right now. Oh, I need to get this break off here. Hang on. See, this is why we're not the professionals here. We're just a bunch of folks just sitting around drinking coffee, watching radar tonight. Let's get this off there. There we go. All right. We might take a break a little bit later. I'm trying to keep up on all my text messages. Everybody's texting, emailing. No email. Nobody emails anymore, this stuff. But the best way to do, if you want to hop into one of these chats and just ask me a question here, that's probably the best way to do it, everybody. That way I don't have to retype everything 10 times. Kind of why I'm doing this. Anytime storms pop off, everybody starts texting me like crazy. I don't mind it. But if we just consolidate it right here, we can all sit around the radar with our cups of coffee. Good stuff. While I was making this a while ago, our cat Kobe, he's our orange/blonde cat, started brewing, and then I have some peanut butter cup flavoring, sugar-free peanut butter cup flavor I popped in this coffee. Decaf, of course. But yeah, he was up there drinking the syrup directly from the little measuring cup that I had it measured in. Oh, that cat. Crazy. So let's pop down back to here let's kind of rescan Gibson County again. What we're watching is, so we have this preliminary stuff move through, right? That's been poking its way through. Next, we have to worry about this mess coming through. I don't think these little storms that are brewing right here to the west of Evansville, going through Posey County right now, it doesn't look like they're going to spin off some tornadic action. Because I think they're just passing mainly I think these are mainly a lot of the inflows to these storms, to the main line. And this is where a lot of the shear is happening here. So we're going to continue to see this line develop as we're heading through the evening here. And this is what's going to probably hit us here in Evansville a little bit later. Original timing, I was looking at probably around 9 o'clock tonight. That's going to be pretty close, I would say. These storms are moving pretty good. They got a pretty good clip going to them. Yeah, one thing going about now is that we currently are headed about 8 o'clock. Sunset is in about probably 10 to 12 minutes. So it looks like this storm, it's kind of moving out of what I call my coverage area. But still looks like it is kind of a pretty tricky situation here. And the interesting thing about these storms too is that they have been popping off new areas of spin. Just continuing to look around. Right now here in the Evansville, we're kind of looking. What we're looking at right now is a tornado that is going to be passing somewhere between Dale and Huntingburg. It looks like reports are saying it's coming in right over the interstate. You can obviously see where something's going on here. Let's pop the correlation coefficient. Yeah, there's debris in the air with this. So, and what happens is these ones in the backside of these storms, they kind of fall apart, and then a new area of rotation pops off. So we're having this. Yeah, so it looks like the old one is up here. It's going to kind of just continue to push off to the north and kind of fall apart. But we have this new area of rotation. They're reporting it over the interstate right now. So if you know anybody in Dale, anyway, Dale, this whole section from Huntingburg down to Dale, I wouldn't mess around with this. These storms, tornadoes are not like going in straight lines either. They're just kind of popping up here and there. So let's zoom back out. Let's take a look what's happening back down in our local area. I want to try to stay hyper local as much as I can tonight. We have these storms moving into Mount Vernon now. Not a lot going on with these. Just gonna be a lot of rain. Let's take a peek at them. Let's see how much vertical action they got going on. Not much vertical action at all. So, yeah. So you're probably this is gonna be some rain for Mount Vernon, between Mount Vernon, New Harmony, and Posey County. This will be moving into northern Vanderburgh County pretty shortly. I'd say within the next 30 minutes will be hit. Actually, 15 to 30 minutes, we'll start seeing some rain here in the northwest side of Vanderburgh County. Henderson County, you're in the clear right now. And yeah, so we'll keep our eye on these. We're watching out for mainly rotation that's occurring. We're going to continue to keep an eye on southern Gibson County. That storm near Dale. So if you know anybody in the Dale area right now, this is a pretty dangerous situation. So we got a spotter here. What's he doing? It looks like somebody there is off the interstate. So this little storm that's passing to the north of Boonville right now, it does look like it's starting to pick up a little power, a little strength to it. Mainly rain is what it looks like. Everything over here in Posey County right now is all rain right now. And all these storm spotters, they are in the area right now. This whole area is flooded with them. So one thing we do want to watch, Gibson County, just because you had a tornado warning storm go through it once, there is still another chance you could get another round of the action tonight. Oh, boy, I need some coffee. Yeah, we could see another round come through here. So we're going to keep an eye on these storms as they start to move in. Already a round of storms moving into Gibson County right now. And just there is so much going on with these storms. We're just going to try to keep an eye on as much as we can here. Gibson County is a tough place to watch storms just because it's so close to the radar. I don't get a good view. It's difficult to figure out where rotations and stuff are. and especially as it gets closer to the radar site. So you may see me swapping between the Paducah radar site and Evansville radar site just to kind of get an idea of what's going on. This one, I want to keep an eye on this. So we're in Gibson County here. We're just to the west of Owensville. I'm listening to somebody on another screen right now talking to the clouds. That's okay. I've done that before. I'm watching this area right here, just to the west of Owensville. Actually, this area right here. Let's look at. There's no warning for this area right now. So everybody's looking at the Dale tornado right now. Obviously, if you have anybody, I don't know of anybody watching this that's in there. So we're going to continue to kind of look to the west, see what's going on here. Gibson County, we're watching a little area here to the west of Owensville. I called it. They're going to pop a tornado warning off for this area right here. So, yeah, another Fort Branch possible tornado going to be developing here in this area. I called it. We'll watch for that tornado warning to come up here in just a second. You'll be seeing that another one for Gibson County. I heard a chat pop up somewhere. I don't know where it came from, though. Where are you? Someone messaged me. I'm not going to rebroadcast them, but I am watching some chasers on my other screen over here to my right, and some of the commentary is quite colorful. Let's just put it that way. More colorful than my butt echo. So we're watching this area right now to the north and to the west of Owensville in Gibson County. I'm going to probably expect there's going to be a tornado warning popping off here again pretty soon. Let's take a look also with this thing going on over here in Mount Vernon, just in Posey County between Mount Vernon and New Harmony. What we got going on here? Looks like the wind is starting to pick up in this storm, so we're going to keep an eye on this thing. I'm going to put these in motion and kind of see which direction these storms are going. So the storm that's up in Gibson County pretty much is moving mostly to the east, kind of a little bit, has a little bit of a south and east movement to it. So this storm is, so we have a situation where we have this storm, it's kind of moving this way, and you have these storms moving this way. I'm going to keep an eye on this area right here. Whenever these puppies combine, it's going to be messy. We'll see what we got. So, got another tornado warning for Warrick County. Yeah, they just updated this one here. Let's see what's going on over here in Dale. I'm going to switch back to the Owensville radar here real quick. Take a better look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yep. That is classic tornado signature. Looks like it's going straight down the interstate. Look how it's wrapping around. We got some serious, so this is passing through, probably through North or through Dale. So if you know anybody in Dale, Indiana, they need to be in a good, safe place right now. Oh my, I think we lost the radar here. Hang on. 8:15 p.m. All right, so I'm just making sure the radar stays up. We have a lot of problems with the radar losing it. So yeah, check this out. There is a low correlation coefficient right in the middle here, so there is definitely some there's definitely some debris in the area here heading into Dale. So it looks like it's getting ready to cross, what is that, 261? Is that right? Why do I not have road names on this? 261, something like that. 231? 231, that's what it is. Okay. Had to pull up the old Google Maps here on the other screen. Yeah, Dale is not a good place to be right now. Let's kind of watch this here. Yeah. Boy, this thing is really kicked off strong, and it looks like it's getting stronger, too. We got to probably guess Santa Claus is probably going to be okay with this storm. Let's do what... So all eyes are right here, but quite frankly, I would honestly watch, keep an eye out here in the front of this storm as well too, because you could see another new development in the front of this storm. Let's go back over here to Gibson County real quick. See what we got going on over here. And let's look at the one over here, Mount Vernon. That one looks pretty benign. This storm here in Posey County looks pretty, nothing going on there. We are keeping our eye to the north of west of Fort Branch here. Or not Fort Branch, Evansville, Indiana. It didn't quite do what I thought it was going to do. Hope everybody's got their cup of coffee tonight ready to go. So we're watching this action going on up here in Dale right now. There's a good chance there's a tornado going down the interstate. So yeah, it looks like this. So this is moving off kind of out of our area. It's to the north of Holiday World right now. Take a look here. Here's Santa Claus, and the storm is probably going to pass to the north of that area. If we look at the history of it, it is moving to the north and to the east. And this one could be a rain wrap tornado here. So I will say the one here near Dale, it does look like it's not as organized. But honestly, what I would watch, I'd watch this new area right up here at the front. It's just a large area of rotation right now. All right, so let's hop. So we know that storm's going on up there near Santa Claus. We're continue to watch what's going on down here in Posey. Yeah, it's still this is kind of a standard big heavy downpour right now, getting ready passing to the north of Mount Vernon. And we'll start seeing that passing into the west side of Vanderburgh County here in just a little bit. So it's interesting. We'll go back and look at this storm. This storm that's currently this is the one that passed through Fort Branch, Hopstad area, and produced a tornado up there. This storm has basically been recycling itself. It's been going down the highway. Literally, it's following I-69. And, one area of rotation will start up, and then another one will form ahead of it, and the other one will fall apart. And there was actually one point where there's two tornadoes in this same storm going on at the same time. It looks like we've got that same situation starting. Look at this. Check this out. Oh, man. Oh, look, boy. Let's zoom in here. We got another area of rotation forming just to the north of Santa Claus, Indiana right now. So just to get a little perspective, here's the town of Santa Claus. Holiday World is right here. We got this new area of rotation starting to form right here. What I'm going to probably guess is we're going to see this one start to fall apart, and this one's going to be the new area of concern. It's going to start to come together. And overall, these tornadoes are moving off kind of almost due east, but the whole entire storm system is moving to the east and south. So, and we've seen this continuing pattern here tonight of these storms continuing to produce this. So this storm is going to eventually get choked off, and we'll see a new one form up here. The same type of signature. I'm watching some of the footage right now from some of the spotters on the road, some of the highway cameras. I'm not really seeing anything on the ground now, which that's a good sign right now. And I kind of expect that because if you look, this whole area of rotation is kind of expanded out quite a bit. They're calling it a tornado factory. Oh. Let's see if I can get any. I wonder if I can get Facebook back on here. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can get a. Okay, so it's Facebook successfully connected. Let's see what that did for me. Yeah, I'll tell you what. So I. Oh, hey, I called it. Check it out. There it is. There it is. That's what I was talking about earlier. Um, it took its dear sweet time, but we've got a situation probably a little north of Owensville right now. Oh, actually, might be a little tucked in here. Let's take a look at the correlation coefficient there. Oh man, this is so close to the radar. This could be a tricky one to watch. We're gonna need some more coffee tonight, even decaf. Mm. Everybody got your coffee cup of coffee going? So right now, everybody in the world is watching this super. We're calling it the superstorm right now. Over here near Dale and Ferdinand, and oh, what did I tell you? A new one. It's it. There's actually multiple. Apparently, a couple tornadoes mixed in with this. So it looks like we probably have one right here, and there could be one right here, going down the interstate. Wow, this thing has been a tornado factory. I want to try to pop back and watch the rest of the storm that's coming into our area. But this one is so interesting because it's continuing to just produce tornadoes over and over again. It's quite impressive. Let's take a look back here towards Evansville. What do we got? Let's look back up here. Again, if you're in Fort Branch, so if you notice the direction of these storms have kind of shifted. Previously, everything was moving off to the east. Now this is moving towards the south and to the east. As the cold front starts to get a little closer to the area, it's going to start changing the wind directions. We're coming up on 8:30 Central Time right now, so this is about the time that we expected, 8:30, 9 o'clock, the main line to start moving through the area. Looks like we just had a fresh tornado warning pop off over here to the west. Let's see what that's about. So yeah, there could be, it's kind of hard to tell. Nothing's really super defined at this point here in this one. But once again, if you're in, I'm going to probably say that the tornado is probably to the north of Owensville, if there is one here. Oh, I'm sleepy. So right now we're just looking in Owensville, Indiana, or Gibson County, just north of Owensville. There's definitely some shear going on. I don't see any like tight couplets going on at this time. But again, this is another situation where it's like super close to the radar and they're difficult to see. So they're probably just issuing this as a courtesy. Down to Evansville, we might actually get lucky tonight. I will tell you that. There's a possibility that we may get diddly squat here in Evansville and southern Warrick County as far as like severe wise. Yeah. Check this out. Okay. So the Paducah radar has a little bit better view. We do have some pretty good rotation going on, mainly to the west Princeton right now. Yes, actually going through Princeton at this time. And let's take a look at correlation coefficient. See if there's any. Might be a little debris in this as well too. Yeah, could be a little bit. But this could be a rain wrap tornado in here. This is nuts. I knew it was going to be busy tonight, but I didn't think it was going to be this busy. All right, am I live on Facebook? What's going on here? I'm trying to get connected. It says I'm connected. So the Paducah radar was showing the area rotation near Princeton. This one is kind of showing it probably more closer to Owensville. Yeah, so here's Owens. Let me circle this. Here's Owensville right here, and this whole area could be an area of concern from Lyle Station all the way down to Owensville. It's very possible this could go anywhere through this area, over the Princeton Toyota plant as well. Again. So this is going to be some magic that's going to happen here. We have these two. Sorry. We have these two systems. This one's moving this way. This one's moving this way. This area is going to be interesting here in just a little bit. Mainly along I-64. I-64 has been kind of a tinderbox tonight for all these storms. Yeah, so there's reports of heavy rotation again to the west, north and west of Fort Branch. And that's probably what we're seeing right here. We're seeing this couplet is starting to become a little more defined right here. And we're really starting to see that right here to the north and to the east of Owensville at this time. The way this is passing, it looks like this is going to probably pass either through Fort Branch or slightly to the north of Fort Branch. It's been a rough night for that area. So it's just a quick zoom out. So once again, Owensville, Fort Branch, definitely keep an eye on this storm. We've had the storm popping off over Posey County. It's now moving into the west side of Vanderburgh County at this time. I'm not seeing any major concern at this time for this one. Just seems to be a typical storm moving through. Probably not any lightning with it too, just heavy rain, it looks like, heavy downpour. But they did go ahead and put part of this tornado warning into Warrick County. If anything, it's going to be heading towards Linville. And these storms are moving pretty quick. They got a pretty good clip to them. You see this one here. Each one of these is 15 minutes. So basically, and that's on the back side of the storm as well too. So this storm from front to back is probably about 20 minutes long. And it is probably, from downtown Evansville, it's probably going to hit Chandler, Boonville, might touch like the south side of Evansville. But again, this is just mainly rain right now at this point. We're watching this action over here in Illinois. Let's see what they got going on over here. It's getting ready to cross the river. just trying to look and see what we got in this storm here. So I'm saying they should put a severe thunderstorm warning in this one. But let's see what we got. I'm not seeing a lot of wind with this. Let's take a look and see if we could see some vertically integrated liquid here. Yeah, it is starting to form there a little bit, so we could probably see some hail. Probably the biggest threat in this storm is going to be hail. So probably just some wind and hail this storm. Yeah, we're watching this little couplet right here. Probably move to the north, still go off to the north of Evansville. All right, so we got. So we're starting to get a little wind action here in this storm. That's moving into western Vanderburgh County right now at this time. I'm not too terribly worried about it. Mainly we're trying to watch for the spinny winds tonight. And there's a little bit of rotation starting to kind of form on the backside of it as well, too. I will want to keep an eye on this one. So this is going to be interesting. We have these two storm paths converging on each other. I want to see what happens with this. It's going to be interesting. Linville, you're not out of the gun, not out of the gun yet. We're just keeping an eye on this one here, because once again I saw this. It is starting to kind of little rotation starting to form off the backside of this storm. I don't see any of the signatures of like a tornadic storm forming yet. I kind of feel like it's not going to be tornadic yet. At least maybe if it gets a little further north, it could become that. So this is just mainly a big section of heavy rain. I would probably expect that we're looking at vertically integrated liquid. The vertically integrated liquid view is very old. It's about 10 minutes old. But if you can definitely tell, there's definitely going to be some hail in this storm. So out by the airport, so what I would expect to see is probably in this area right here, you could see some hail. And they may issue, the winds don't seem to be too concerning in this right now. Other than this area of rotation starting to form kind of off to the west. Because that rotation area is starting to get a little stronger. Yeah, so if you look here, there's an area of rotation starting to form near Caburn Road. It's where if you're driving towards Mount Vernon, it's where you look off to the hill to the right or to the north side of the highway. You see that coffee flour, tea, sugar silos up there. See Ford Road's going to be up over here, St. Philip area. And this is moving off to the north to the east. So as this continues to develop, and keep in mind, this stuff's going to be moving. This stuff is developing very rapidly tonight. Everything's changing very fast. So, if you are in this area right here, let me narrow that down. I would probably say this area from the airport area up to like Darmstadt, those areas. Let's keep an eye on this. It's continuing to develop. It's not that strong yet, but we are seeing some signs of some rotation. And even if you look here, you can definitely see some inflow coming in on the radar side of it. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yep, it's starting to get a little stronger, too. Wow. Hey, I know somebody out there on the west side out by USI. Get your drone up in the air. Get a picture of this puppy. This is some, I will say this is some interesting storm. This is an interesting storm system tonight. Definitely keeping everybody on their toes. Let's go take another look at what's going up here in Gibson County. Just a mess of precipitation right now. Not really seeing anything on the correlation coefficient. There could be, it's so close to the radar site right now that, basically we're looking this area to the north of Fort Branch where kind of the shear is. I don't really see a good organized area of it, but anywhere in this section here, that could change very rapidly. So if you are just joining us tonight, or if you've popping back on here, welcome aboard. We're just watching, drinking some coffee, watching the storms move through the area. We do have some spinning action up in Fort Branch area. Nothing looks super organized at this time. And we do have this area out here on the west side of Evansville. I really want to keep my eye on this puppy right here. There's not a lot, if you look over here on the radar, there's not a lot of precipitation, but there's definitely an inflow to this storm right here. Let's animate this here real quick and just kind of get an idea of what it's looking like. Look how fast this is coming together. If you look, there's this inflow right here, the storm, the precipitation is starting to build. And this area of rotation right here is also starting to build too. So it's currently, here's USI. And mainly right around St. Philip. So nothing's really organized yet here, but this is definitely building and definitely something we're watch on. So if you are in these areas here in Vanderburgh County, basically, let me draw a little thing up here. And I'm going to say, if you're in this window right here, we're talking about where the airport, Melody Hill, up to Darmstadt, St. Joe, definitely Kaysen. Parker Settlers up here in this area, but it might not be too much going on there. But you're definitely wanting to, we're going to keep our eye on this. And we're continuing to watch these storms move through here. There's an area of rotation. Looks like it's following I-69 again, or I-64 again. And let's animate this again real quick just to see where it is going. And it looks like it's, yeah, it's just going straight down the interstate. Let's check and see if we have some, might be some stuff. Yeah, and this is the same area that got hit earlier, kind of following the same pattern as the previous tornado that went through the Fort Branch area. If we look up here, I'm going to kind of get concerned about this one, not necessarily for tornadic storms, but look how this one is starting to bow out right here. So I'm going to expect that maybe the north of Vanderburgh County, Warrick County, if anything's going to end up with a severe thunderstorm warning from this. But check this out. Look at this. There could be like a little inverted tornado action going on there too. So much fun going on tonight. Good grief. We're going to need lots of coffee. Everybody got your coffee ready? Good stuff. Drinking the decaf tonight because I do have to work in the morning. Got to be able to get some sleep once all this mess runs through the area. So let's go back and check on this storm. It's currently moving through Evansville right now. We do see the area of rotation. It's coming up off the tail end of the storm right here. You know, you see a lot of precipitation right now on the radar. But we do see a kind of wide area of rotation here. Currently moving, currently approaching to the north side of USI. Here's the University Parkway right here. You see my mouse moving up and down. And this is probably just the feeder, the inflow to the storm. But that is where some of the tornadoes can form. A quick scan of these. Yeah, so this next hour or so for Evansville is going to be really fun. So who we got watching here tonight? Anybody? I'm going to take a quick look at the lightning in the area. It's not a whole, I mean, there is some lightning, but not a whole lot. Now with the sun, it's kind of gone down a little bit. I think we're going to start seeing these storms just kind of, they're kind of spread out a little bit. As you can already tell, they are, they have a lot of spread to them right now. So that generally, when you see that, when they start spread out like that, they start to kind of lose some of their power as well too. So we currently have the storm moving through Evansville right now. There is this little inflow section right here on the west side. We could see a tornado warning for Vanderburgh County probably in the next maybe 30 minutes or so, 15 to 30 minutes or so. Let's go up here and see what that tornado factory's doing to see if it's still pumping out a tornado. Oh, look at that. It is still going. Oh, man. Do we have, is this what I think it is? Do we have a butt echo? I think that counts as a butt echo. That's definitely a butt echo. I think we found our first butt echo for tonight. It's got a couple good cheeks on it. Actually, it looks like something else. Um, so yeah, that place is it's still producing. That's still this is still a tornado factory here. Wow, amazing. And it's still doing the same thing too. It's got two little areas of rotation going on too. So it's got the new development and the old one falling apart. So as soon as one falls apart, a new one's been popping back together. So I'm probably getting ready to get some rain here, and I'm assuming probably just we're looking at probably some rain and some hail in Evansville. There is some a very widespread area of rotation off to the west here. It's not a concern right this immediate moment, but I'm just going to keep our eyes on this as it continues to move across Evansville. The main line is back here. Oh, and this may be a long night, folks. We're going to take a quick look back up here at the Fort Branch area. We do have a little bit of a hookage going on there. Look at that. I mean, I'm not seeing a really strong couplet on the radar, but we're so close to the radar side here. The biggest thing I want to watch out here for this storm is this looks like a gust front that's starting to form near gust line near Wheatonville. And we have these two storms right here that are going to be merging. The ones from down here, and it's currently going out over Evansville now. Then we have the one it's gonna converge probably over northern Warrick County. It's probably somewhere between Boonville and Lindenville area. Let's keep an eye on this. So let's check out this storm. We have another situation here. This storm is pretty much kind of repeating the same pattern it did a while ago. It's a little bit further north, but we do have an area of rotation here just to south of Grayville. We'll take a look back here to the north and west of Carmi. Definitely looks like we had a good signature there. Dude, this is like the night of the tornadoes here, man. This is nuts. So we're just going to we're going to stay hyper local. We're going to stay here in Evansville, Warrick County, Henderson. You guys haven't had nothing yet tonight. It's been dead down there for you guys, which is good. We'll take it. Not going to complain about that. We do still have a tornado warning for Warrick County. Oh, boy. Yeah, so it looks like, and this one's a little dangerous, too, because it looks like whatever we have here is going to be rain wrapped. So it looks like there could be a tornado area of rotation near Mackey, north of Buckskin. Let's do a correlation coefficient check. Not seeing anything. But I would say that if you're in anywhere in this area here, that's definitely be in your storm shelter. Again, this is the same area that just got hammered by we're calling it the tornado factory here. And that is still just going nuts over here. Look at this. Your sassafras, Bristol. But we're going to continue to watch this storm moving through Evansville right now. And we're starting to get an area of circulation, or area of rotation starting to form on the backside of this. And we're keeping a close eye on it. So what we're going to watch are these little fingers coming off the back of the storm. Oh, look at this. This storm's starting to have the same type of patterns that the other ones had as well too. So probably just crossing the riverfront here in Evansville, there's another area of rotation. If you're down the Evansville riverfront right now, you might be able to see the clouds spinning there a little bit. We do want to probably keep our eyes on this one for a little bit here. Let's go switch to storm relative. Yeah, it's definitely... Oh, we got a couple areas of rotation here. What do we got going on here? This is definitely interesting. So I am going to go ahead and say Evansville, central part of Evansville. So let's draw a little picture on here. If you are in this range here, which is basically all of downtown Evansville, mainly probably north of like Riverside Drive. Riverside Drive runs through here. I would say Evans and over to the east side of Evansville. Lloyd Expressway, get the heck off that thing. Don't even bother. You shouldn't be on that thing during this right now. In fact, don't ever drive the Lloyd Expressway. I hate that thing. Terrible. It's a mess right now. Let's keep an eye on this, because you can start to see there's a little bit of indentation going right here. That's Highway 41, the Lloyd Expressway. I'm trying to see if these two are out of sync. It kind of feels like these two are out of sync here a little bit. But we do have this overall, there is a rotation. So we have the green going towards the radar, and we have the red going away from the radar. All right, do I have that right? Let me turn my guide on to make sure. Nope. Green is going away from the radar, and red is going towards the radar. Yeah, okay. Let's keep a close eye on this here in Evansville. This is going to be, I'm going to go ahead and call this area an area of concern right now. Let's check the general movement of this thing too. Let's see which way it's going. All right, so let's not, yeah. So Evansville, let's pay attention. Wake up. If you know anybody in Evansville, which pretty much all of you are, this is what we're dealing with right now. There is some rotation starting to form in this storm. It's not well defined yet, but things are changing very, very rapidly in this storm system tonight. It's Wabash River. Get it right, boy. This storm looks like it is moving generally. The rotation, relatively, it's almost due east. So it almost looks like it's just going to go straight down the Lloyd Expressway. So let's kind of redraw our new, what I call my area of concern now. I'm going to say probably north of Riverside Drive, out here to Warrick County, south of the airport probably. Let's keep a look on this. Nothing going on this right now. There is definitely some rotation going on here. All right, so if you're in Evansville, and this is kind of what I was thinking of that what's going to happen with this. And it is starting to develop. We've got it. We're probably going to have a tornado warning for Vanderburgh County here very shortly. Vanderburgh and Warrick County. But we just got a new tornado warning out up here in Griffith. Oh great. Hang on. Let me send somebody a text. All right, so let's hop back down here to watch what's going on in Evansville. Yeah, we're gonna have a tornado warning here pretty soon. Guarantee it. So if you're on the Lloyd Expressway, plus or minus, I'd say about 3 miles north or south. I'd say maybe about a couple miles north or south of the Lloyd Expressway. You need to get into your shelter, right? Shelter. Anything is going to be, it's probably towards downtown Evansville, between downtown Evansville and 41 right now. It's rotating pretty good here and really starting to show up on radar. So let's keep an eye on this. Evansville, wake up. You are, in fact, I would just go ahead and say just get into your safe spot if you're in Evansville. National Weather Service has not issued a warning for this, but I would go ahead and I wouldn't mess around with this. Yeah, I don't think there's a tornado. Let's take a look and see if there's any evidence of correlation coefficient right now. So, yeah, basically right over downtown Evansville is what we're looking at right now for dangerous wise. And probably going right down the Lloyd Expressway. So the direction of this has changed. It was moving off to the north and the east. It's actually moving more east now. Boy, this is a wild night. All right, let's go back up here and take a look. We got this forming here in Evansville right now. We gotta have a tornado warning here in Evansville. Come on, National Weather Service. This is definitely, oh man. Yeah, so if you know anybody who lives along the Lloyd Expressway here in Evansville, a little bit to the north, to the south of it, we need to really kind of pay attention to this. There should be a tornado warning for Evansville right now. There should be, but there's not. Wow. Right over the downtown Evansville, too. University of Evansville, anybody in that area needs to be in a safe spot. Our National Weather Service is actually terrible. Absolutely terrible. Anyway, I'm gonna stop messing on that. Yeah, so we definitely have. Oh, there it is. We got our tornado warning just popped up. Radar indicated. Yeah, so it's right through the middle of Evansville right now. And we saw this coming. So, yep, it's going to be moving here towards Newburgh, and it looks like it's going to go right down the Lloyd Expressway. So, yeah, so look at this. This is probably right where it's at right now. And see, this is what it's escalated very quickly here. How many viewers I got? I've got a couple on here. So, yeah, if you're in Evansville right now, you definitely need to be in shelter. It's coming down the Lloyd right now. Probably crossing close to. It's probably downtown right now. Depending on how this is tilted. So I would say anybody on, I'd say like Riverside Drive on the south side, up to all the way up to more, actually Lynch Road. This whole area right here, I would not mess around. There's definitely some rotation going on here. So yeah, this is definitely going on. All right, let's look real quick. We got the Evansville situation going on right now. We have another one going on up here in Posey County or Gibson County and Posey County. Let's see what that's doing. Yeah, definitely. Ah, good night. It's gonna be a fun night. Yeah, this is getting stronger, and it looks like it's going right down the Lloyd Expressway. All right, so this is a situation because a lot of you here in Evansville were just keeping an eye on this. Definitely, this thunderstorm started rotating like crazy, and we do have a pretty strong couplet going on here. Let's see what we got. Correlation coefficient. Oh, we have got some debris in the air. Oh wait, hang on, not yet. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm going to say this is probably where the tornado is right here, where this is sticking down. So it is probably just to the south, downtown Evansville, kind of south of the Lloyd. University of Evansville, it's probably right on top of you now. Green River Road, if you're on Green River Road, you need to be getting to shelter. Burkhart Road, shopping centers, you shouldn't even be out there anyway right now. But yeah, it looks like this is going to go straight down the Lloyd as it heads towards the Newburgh area as well too. It's not it's not like really tight, but it has started to come together pretty good here. I'm a little more concerned about this one up here in Gibson County, or Gibson and Posey County. Where'd it go? Did we lose it? I think I kind of lost it. Let's take a look here real quick. Yeah, that one kind of fell apart, but it could come back right together again as well too. So, it's like I said, these storms are really starting to they're really things are changing very quickly tonight with these storms. I am gonna let's keep a watch up here. The front line of the storm in Newburgh. So they mentioned Henderson on there, but I mean it's just barely touching Henderson, and it's already past that point anyway. Um, the potential where the tornado actually is probably it's going down. If there is a tornado, it's going right down the Lloyd. Yes, my wife is watching this. Um, yeah, so we're looking. The rotation probably is crossing like the Evansville State Hospital area at this time. Coming up on Green River Road and Lloyd Expressway. So I may actually go out here in just a little bit and try to catch this. It's gonna be it's probably gonna pass to the north of us. It's not super tight right now, but there is some. Let's see, the correlation coefficient. It's hard to say because these storms have been forming these little slots right here, and it makes it difficult to tell if it's actually the little dry socket right here, or if that's actually, or if we're looking at debris in the air here. So this is starting to tighten up and literally right on the Lloyd Expressway, Green River Road, that area. I'm going to look at my phone and see if there's any power outages in the area. Let's recheck up here. We're looking at this Gibson County storm here. There is the area of rotation. So we'll just have to keep our eyes on that. Getting ready to move to the west of Cynthiana right now. Evansville, this is very concerning now. It's literally going right down Lloyd Expressway, and it is obviously getting stronger. I'm going to say Warrick County. We're going to get hit here. So mainly this area right in here, Paradise. Mainly to the north, probably where the 2006 tornado came. All right, give me a second here. I'm going to go check on everybody in my house real quick. Make sure they are moving the cats and everything down here. This is starting to turn into a quick dangerous situation here. I'll be right back. All right. I went out and took a quick look, did the Midwestern thing, took a quick look outside. Obviously, can't see anything right now. Lots of lightning flashes. So it looks like downtown Evansville, it's cleared. It looks like the system is currently moving towards I-69 and Lloyd Expressway right now. And I was going to say, if there's a tornado, it's going to be probably somewhere in this area right here. We're looking at, here's I-69, Burkhart Road shopping areas, Walmart, all this area right here is where we're currently seeing this. And I'm going to look at the power tracking. I'm going to ask for some reports. Yeah, so I'm going to say this is probably crossing into Warrick County right now. Let's take a look at the correlation coefficient, see if we see anything. Man, it's hard to say, but man, this thing's got a lot of spin to it. Yeah, it's going straight down the Lloyd. So once again, if we are looking at, oh, did I lose power? I think I lost power. Oh, hang on, it reset. Alexa, in office. Alexa, in office.
Welcome to the office. Are you ready to be a badass?
Okay. What have we got going on here? Let's keep watching this tornado here. I don't think it's actually on the ground yet, but we do have a strong rotation. Oh, okay. So look at this. We got a good couplet starting to form just north of the expressway here in Newburgh. Now, don't rely on this. Literally, this thing could be anywhere in this range right here. Anywhere. I'm looking at, I have a monitoring app here that monitors my power in my house, but it also is crowd supported, and I can also see where outages are in the area as well too. Yeah, so there is a lot of power out at Epworth and 66. That intersection, don't go there. It's going to be a disaster. But yeah, I would say we definitely have a pretty good chance of a tornado right now. Ryan Hall, y'all's talking about our two Walmarts, the Newburgh one, the Evansville one. They're that close to each other. So this is starting to move off to the north and to the east. Oh man. Okay, it's gonna be looking like it's starting to kind of shift just to the north of the Lloyd Expressway right now. And I'm gonna say it's gonna probably pass. Which way is this going? So it kind of looks like it's going to probably, the path right now as it's going is, this is where the area of concern is. It's probably going to be coming in this general direction right here. So Paradise, if you are Highway 261, 66 north of that, Highway 261, you're going to be next. Let's see, what road is that? Looks like it's getting close to, that's Oak Grove Road there. And we've been watching this storm. This started out in Posey County, and we were keeping an eye on it. So I am probably in a good, safe place here in my house in Newburgh. I'm actually going to run outside. I'm going to take a look at this, see what's going on. I'll be right back. Wow, that was fun. Oh man, that was intense. Um, so yeah, so just a report. Um, sorry, lots going on here, folks. Let's zoom out and take a look. All right, so Evansville, you're good for the next moment. Oh, this is crazy. So let's look at the high res correlation coefficient. I want to go back and look at this one. Even though it's past our house right now, um, there was definitely a tornado on the ground. Let's take a look and see, because we did hear it. I mean, there was that you could hear the trees cracking and all that stuff. So I'm going to probably guess that it went right down the Lord Expressway. From my perspective at my house, it looked like it was. So if you're in Boonville, gosh, this thing is snaking all over the place. This is weird. Yeah, so it looks like, okay, so it's probably like towards Pelzer. It's going to stay to the south. Sorry, we got lots going on here. My son got to see a tornado for the first time. He was all jazzed about it. You heard it too. It was loud. Um, so I'm going to say that there's probably, from what I heard, so the radar looked like it was going. There's definitely something down on the ground north of us. I'm going to probably say Lincoln Avenue, Lynn Road area. And we have a lot of power outages in the area. Tornado was really close to us. Yeah, this storm's picking up speed. Um, so it looks like this is like where the old tornado was here in the back. We got a new. It looks like there's a new one forming like here, one to form here in the Bullock Town. Wow, these storms are tornado factories tonight. Absolutely amazing. Let's see how many people we got on here tonight. We got 3 people watching. So hey, that's why I'm here for you guys. Okay, yeah, sorry. It is way past Highway 41. Now, I will say, Evansville, you are not out of the woods yet. We have multiple lines. I'm just going to say it's going to be the night of the tornadoes. So, Evansville, you're going to get a little bit of a break here for a little bit. Newburgh, we just had the tornado pass through here. It had to be on the ground. We could hear it. You hear that classic. I don't know if you've ever heard a tornado before, but you have the very strong winds turning, but then you just hear that cracking, the crackling of the wood and just stuff being torn up. That sound is just like a really eerie sound. I don't know if you've ever heard. I've been through a couple tornadoes before, and you just hear that sound. It's just, oh, that's a tornado. You know it is. So, but we don't have power. But yeah, this is, yeah, so this storm is currently, and make sure you click live too. Make sure you're watching me live and not on some kind of delay. Current time is 9:34 p.m. And I'm going to watch. Let's go back a little bit further here. I'm just going to look at the history of this storm. Rock this puppy back a little bit. Right there. Okay. So when I went outside a while ago, right here is about 9:20. Yeah, that's about right. That's when I went outside, and that looks like it's pretty strong right there. And I'm going to probably guess the area is going to be anywhere from Bell Road, 261. Actually, I got a way to check. Give me a second here. I have access to some monitoring of some stuff in that area. Let's check and see. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff down. Holy moly. Okay, that looks good. Okay. But yeah, this is, keep in mind we're looking back in the history here. So this is back, about 9:20. And yeah, I'm going to say it's probably around probably this area here, Lincoln Avenue up to Van Road. From what I heard, I live down in this area here. We were very close to it, and it sounded like it was probably about a mile away, just from my judgment of past tornadoes. All right, we did get another tornado warning. Here we go again. What we got going on? Oh, good grief. Here's another one, probably north of Cynthiana. Good grief. Oh, wait, I need to go live. Holy moly. Sorry. Let's get off this. Go back live. Here we go. Let's see what's going on. Oh, good grief. Here's another one. We're going to get tornadoed out tonight. We're so tired of this by the time it's all over with. Literally, have you ever seen the movie Night of the Tornadoes before? We're literally living it right now. So many messages. Yeah, I hate that. I'm sorry. I hate everybody. I hate that Facebook is not won't let me stream anymore. That's annoying. But we're gonna go back. Let's take a look here. I can pretty much tell you we did have a tornado here in Newburgh, about a mile north of us, and it does feel like it's still going. If you're out Pelzer, Bullocktown Road. So yeah, it does look like it stayed south of Boonville. And if you notice, National Roads has a pretty narrow corridor here of the where it's going, because the storm's kind of staying on track. So I just want to give everybody a warning. If you just had a storm past your house, there are still more storms coming behind it. It's currently 9:39 p.m. and I saw this coming today, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. This is pretty intense today. There's a lot going on. A lot of people watching stuff. Yeah, so we've got to definitely probably have a near Bullocktown, New Hope Road. I would say Richland, anywhere in this area, this whole Warren area, just get in a shelter, safe place. It's too risky. There's a good chance. I mean, this is a very strong rotation right now. I'm going to look around on Park Place Drive. Oh, gosh. Okay. So Epworth and 66. And it looks like it was north of Highway 66. It sounds like. So there's the Ace Hardware. We're talking, that's an area like Ace Hardware, the Dairy Queen in Newburgh. Sounds like the area that was hit. Yeah, so if you want to look at the area that we're looking at that got hit, it's going to be, okay, there's the Walmart. So we're looking at this area right here where they got hit. And I could hear it. And it sounds like there's some pretty significant damage in this area. 261, that's where the... let's see, Acapulco, the Walmart. I haven't heard any word from Walmart yet. Let's see. So it sounds like Epworth and 66. And then in that area too. So lots going down right now. So, all right. So let's hang on. I'm looking too much at the damage right now. We need to stay on top of everything going on. We still have this. Oh boy, oh boy. Do not let your guard down. This is just going to keep on going tonight. Let me just make sure my streams are still operating. More people are starting to join. Welcome aboard, everybody. Yeah, someone said Park Place where the damage is. There's a couple places actually. So I think what I was hearing was Park Place. I'm probably going to say that probably continued off to the east. Probably what I was hearing is damage probably along, because when I saw it, my street looks to the north and to the east. So whenever I'm looking up, so what I was seeing when I saw the tornado pass, it was probably passing near. Oh, that's probably right. It's 261 and 66 area. So let's we had that tornado move through the Newburgh, but we are not done yet. We have a new tornado warning for Vanderburgh County and Posey County right now. We just have this glop of mess going on right here. What do we got? What is this? You see, I'm getting tired already. Oh, one or two little tornadoes popping up here and there, but man, this is just wearing me out. Let's take a look. Let's analyze what we got going on here. So this is northern Vanderburgh County. It looks more like straight line winds right now. Oh man, look at this. We're gonna pop back over this storm just north of Richland. This couplet south of Midway. The to the north, so the Rockport Power Plant and AK Steel. I don't know if they're AK Steel anymore. They're over in this area. It is still continuing. Let's go back over here. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on with this storm. I don't know what this storm's doing. This thing's a mess here. This looks like it's maybe more of a straight line winds. Probably what's going to happen with it is it's going to probably just make a lot of wind come through, and it's actually this one's actually going to be probably heading towards Newburgh here in a little bit as well too. So it's going to be making some of the rescue efforts currently going down in Newburgh. We're hearing that a large apartment complex got hit behind the Chick-fil-A. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm seeing pictures of it actually on the ground, too. So right now, let's see what we got going on, though. We have the storm currently in northern Vanderburgh County. I'm going to probably guess that the area of rotation is this. I don't know. It's hard to say. Let's go to a different view here. This mainly looks like it's going to be straight line winds on this storm. This has near New Harmony. There's a little bit of a couplet here. I'm just going to say, if you're in this area right here with this whole storm moving through, just get your safe place. Northern Vanderburgh County, it's coming for you this time. The next one's going to be it's going to be path towards Chandler, Boonville. We're going to be on this and this is not the end of it either. There's still more coming. It is just not stopping. Oh, we have a chaser down here. What we got here? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we just got another tornado warning. Oh. So let's watch this area right here, just off New Harmony. It's not showing up on the velocity. As much. I mean, it's not as defined as this Evansville mess was. Man, I really want to replay my video back and watch the what came out of all this. Yeah, so new information coming in. Sounds like the McDonald's in Newburgh has been hit. Ruler Foods has been hit. Yeah, so we're looking at our next. So for Evansville, Posey County. Sorry, I'm running out of gas. I'm running out of coffee too. So yeah, let's continue to watch this. This storm is currently south of I-64. Kind of looks like it's following the path of Highway 60. That's 66 on the west side. Yeah, so let's just keep an eye on this. This is not looking good here. Oh, I don't want that. Let's go back to reflectivity. Yeah, so we're going to want to stay with this until late tonight, probably. As long as there's still a threat to Gibson, Vanderburgh, Warrick, Posey, and Henderson counties, we're going to continue to stay with this tonight. So, let's see what this. Oh, wow. This thing is still trucking over here. So, this is heading towards Christney. So, north of Rio right now. If you know where Rio, Indiana is, the cafe, or not the cafe, the outdoor movie theater. And there's very high possibility of a tornado down on the field ground here. And this is the same. And these storms, once they start producing tornadoes tonight, they turn into tornado factories. In fact, here's the storm from earlier that moved through Gibson County that just kept producing a tornado over and over again. It's still doing the same. And this one's probably going to do the same thing as well. Not necessarily one long track tornado, but it's one long track storm that just keeps producing tornadoes over and over again. So I do not have. I'm on backup internet right now. Our main internet is down through Astound. So we're running 100% on Starlink right now, it looks like. I don't think it glitched at all. The failover was pretty seamless, it seemed like. Oh, let's keep... The wind profile in this one is not... I don't see a good strong couplet on it. So this feels like just a blob of wind. But I think just in the way as unstable as the situation is here in Newburgh right now, or in the area, they are... I'm just looking at some of the images and information coming in right now. But with the twist, as much twisty stuff we got on in the atmosphere right now, that they have reports of an injured person injured in McDonald's in Newburgh. So it sounds like McDonald's got hit. Ruler Foods apparently got hit. So that's... I may be trapped at my house for the next few days, probably. It sounds like the power may be out at the intersection of Epworth Road and 66, where that crazy intersection is. So that's going to be a mess too. So what's going to happen next is these storms are going to kind of form. It looks like they're going to try to form. No, you know what? They're still supercelling. So the original plan, when I say plan, I'm talking about what the models were showing earlier in the day. We were going to have some supercells form up until dark. And then once the sun went down, they all kind of formed a line and pushed through the area, which was more of a wind threat. But this has become a mess. So let's continue to watch this storm where they have a tornado. It's radar indicated Let's see what they say about this, because I'm not seeing a lot of evidence on the radar of what the tornado is there. So it says a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So they're sliding on the side of safety here. Oh, I'm almost out of coffee. I need more coffee. So I'm going to try to pull up some more news sources here real quick. The social medias are so much better. Traditional news is so slow on all this stuff. Let's take a look on the Book of Faces. So the place we're watching at on this particular storm is this area right here south of Poseyville. Oh, gosh. Here we go. I look so thrilled, don't I? How long have I been going on? This has been running for... I've been live for 3 hours. No wonder I'm tired. And usually we just have a storm move through. It's happy and storm moves through and it's done. But this is literally the night of tornadoes going on here. This one's confusing me a little bit. Hang on, let me grab this call real quick. I'm going to mute you guys real quick. Hello? Yeah, I'm here. Hang on. Yeah, I'm answering a phone call here real quick. So yeah, you're losing sound here for a second. So I'll be back in just a second. All right. We are back. Sorry. Had to answer a quick call there real quick. So what we're looking at here, continue to watch the storm here on the west side, moving to the north side of Evansville right now. Continue to watch this little guy right here. But the same thing, at the same time, I don't see any evidence of of anything, a strong coupling here. So going back to the west, I don't see any more new warnings, which is a good thing. So hopefully maybe once this last thing runs through the area, we should be good. This one is still going strong over here. If you know anybody north of Grandview, and I'm going to say this thing's going to stay on the ground. It's probably I'm going to probably guess it's going to very close to Tell City. So if you know anybody over in Tell City, they are going to need to be let them know. But I should have my sound back. I'm running on backup internet right now, and we are currently on backup power. So we have everything backup running. I don't have any more backups to back up what I'm backing up. So what I'm expecting with this one right here if you look, we got some bowing going on. I'm just going to expect some really strong straight line winds. Yep, and that's what's going to happen here. This is going to continue to bow out like this, and we're going to expect some strong line winds. But man, there's still just a ton of there's still a ton of potential in the atmosphere, sheer in the atmosphere, that any one of these storms could become tornadic at any point. Like I said, we really probably need to watch this area, and this area right here. So we're looking at going into like Armstrong. This is sections entering into western Vanderburgh County right now, between the Evansville Airport and Darmstadt, crossing Highway 41 right now, and then this area in Warrick County, south of Elberfeld. There's mainly just a lot of coal mines in that area right now, so that's good news. I'm gonna make a separate post on Facebook real quick here. Because my phone's blowing up. We are okay. Large tornado just north. I can't spell herd. Wow, that made national news. The Park Place Apartments in Newburgh. I'm going to check on a couple other things as well, too. IT people, you guys are going to have tomorrow. Oh, boy. All right. So let's focus on, I want to look at this area right here. So daylight looks like it's crossing. Let's see, we're looking at I-69 right here. Boy, that's moving quick. Fishersville, St. John. So this is all Millersburg, and the town of Chandler is over here. This is, I mean, there could be a small sit-up tornado over here, but I'm going to probably guess this is more straight line wind situation. Same thing back here. Let's look back in St. Wendell. What do we got here? There's a nice little couplet starting to form. Yeah. So on this storm here, let's keep a watch on. There's a few areas to keep concerned. St. Wendell. This is all moving this way, by the way. Here south of Darmstadt, Hillsdale. Boy, this night is nuts. So can everybody hear okay? Vanderburgh. Sorry, I'm just popping off looking at another tornado. Wow. Good grief. Look at that. That's another big one. All right, let's go focus on our tornado, shall we? So this storm, yeah, just like I said before, um, it's going to move into Tell City. This might actually be a long track tornado here because this is the same one that moved through Newburgh, and it is still. I don't know if it's been on the ground the whole time, but it is still continuing to move off to the east. So if you know anybody, Lewisport, Grandview, probably I'm going to probably guess a little north of Grandview, but Tell City, Troy. That's definitely where the storm issues are right now. This storm continues to move into. Wow. Oh, I'm going to be tired tomorrow. Everybody else will too. So we currently have these. Let's continue to watch these tornado warnings that are currently in northern Vanderburgh County, northern Warrick County at this time. It looks like Posey County, Gibson County. I'm going to say you're probably in the clear. Let's hop back over to this radar and just take a closer look at everything before I say you can go to bed and get a good night's sleep. What is going on up here? So here's what we're going to do. So we're going to just continue to watch these. They just refined the tornado warning for Warrick County. Radar indicated. These are going to be expiring in about 24 minutes at 10:30 p.m. Well, look what we got here. So this Millersburg. Okay, so this is one of those little inlet places. So this right here, let's keep an eye on this. So Millersburg, this is north of Chandler and Boonville, by the way. So here's Highway 61 going up to Linville. We need to keep an eye on this. In fact, I would probably say they're going to extend a tornado warning off in this direction, probably. Let's take a look at the movement of this thing, shall we? Oh no, it's not a nuclear power plant. But take a look at that. Just show you how things change. We kind of get an idea from looking at the velocity of the winds over here on the left. But if you look over here on the right, there's not really a whole lot of indication of a tornado forming. Then all of a sudden you get this little inlet right here, and boom, there's a good chance there's a tornado's forming right there. All right, Evansville. Let's keep an eye. That little dip up there, Millersburg and Warrick County, moving north. We got two areas of concern with this particular storm. This one's kind of a biggie right here, but I'm just not seeing it on radar. Is nothing really super defined, right? Like the rotation's not super organized. we want to watch that. But honestly, though, I'd actually watch this more. This area right here has more of a threat of making a tornado than probably this does. But then again, that can change really, really quickly in this storm situation. Yeah, again, the most concerning part of this storm right here is the front end right here near this section right here between Jarrett's and Millersburg. It's going to be crossing over Highway 260 or Highway 61 north of Boonville. Ugh. You can tell it's past my bedtime, can't you? I'm tired. I wasn't. I was expecting something today, but I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. This is literally night of the tornadoes. I'm going to take a quick look at power outages to the area. So up here near Armstrong, here we go. It's not really. It's not really organized, but there is some rotation going on there, and you can't see it on the radar. I don't think there's anything on the ground right now. Oh, but look at this hook. Look what's going on here. So if you know anybody in Darmstadt right now, Darmstadt, Hillsdale, McCutcheonville, we can keep an eye on this. I'm watching some video coming in now from the Newburgh tornado. Yeah, so let's continue to watch what's going on here. I noticed they put a new tornado warning around this one from Darmstadt. The rotation is not showing. I mean, it's there on the radar and the velocity, but it doesn't seem to be as strong. We're going to zoom out just a little bit here to see if we're done for the night. We have some more storms moving in. Oh gosh, we might watch this one. So we're just going to continue to watch these areas here north of Boonville, if anybody's there. And then Evansville. I want to watch that. But again, you don't see it really over here on the radar. Let's take a couple looks, couple views. Okay, now this view shows a little different story. There is some rotation just to the west. It looks like of Darmstadt right now. Not really super organized or too strong. Same thing over here in near Millersburg, north of Chandler. There is an area of some rotation. So it looks like it's going right down New Harmony Road as well too. Yeah, this might turn into something. Well, we'll see. So if you live on the north side of Evansville, Darmstadt, Hillsdale, McCutcheonville, you might want to take some shelter from this. This warning is going to expire at 10:30. Will they extend it? I don't know. I'm going to say it might be a good idea to extend it. And I would look at this area right here. Like I said, we're just continuing to watch this storm that's moving over northern Vanderburgh County at this time. It does have a little bit of lightning to it. There's two areas of concern. Watching from Christie. Oh, I forgot you're out there. Let's see, out in Christie. Yeah, so you in Christie, it's already past you. Sorry, I just now saw your message. That's like 10 minutes ago. The chat on this can be a little slow. But yeah, that's it does look like there's a pretty good tornado out there between Tell City. It looks like it's actually getting ready to head into the south part of Tell City. Let's look at the one in Evansville. Is kind of a threat, but not big threat. Correlation coefficient is not really showing a lot of debris in the air right now. Let's look at the history. I mean, there's a little bit of debris in the area, in that area right there. But it doesn't seem to be a whole lot. Let's go back and focus on the storm over Evansville real quick. Continues to be a tornado warning over northern Vanderburgh County, northern Warrick County. This storm is actually starting to, oh boy. All right. It's starting to kick off pretty good up here in the north side of Evansville, north of the airport. Here we go. Here we go again. I'm going to expect that there's going to be probably another tornado warning issued for Vanderburgh County. They're going to probably, and Warrick County, they're probably going to issue this off to the east and to the southeast. So these areas right here is where we need to watch out for. North Evansville, the Evansville airport. I'm going to probably guess it's going to go to just to the north of the Evansville airport. From what I can tell here in its direction. And this has kind of been a telltale sign of these type of tornadoes we have here. This is probably where the tornado is, right here, or the rotate. I'm going to say rotation. It's probably right where you see this area right in here. So anybody in this area, I'm going to draw this a little wider. So I'm going to say north of Lynch Road, down the Telephone Road, all the way up to like St. John, the wilderness area, the bluegrass bluegrass wildlife area there. Darmstadt. Ryan Hall just called it Darmstadt. Yeah, and see if you look, we'll go back over here and look at the just north north of Boonville. It looks like this is starting to get to be some straight line winds. There's a little bit of shear up here, but I'm not seeing the structure that would support maybe a tornado there. But yeah, so once again, it looks like northern Vanderburgh County, there's another chance of another tornado forming here again. And I'm going to say they're probably going to extend this warning out off to the south and to the east. We have been on here for 3 hours and 38 minutes. And I'm going to probably guess we'll hit 4 hours before we finish up tonight. So if you're in northern Vanderburgh County, hey, look, another tornado. Great. Gosh, this night has been nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, I'm just looking at where the tornado hit. So it looks like, let's see, that is Deaconess. Oh, that's St. Mary's. So it looks like it was probably north of the highway at Epworth Road. I'm just looking at some of the reports coming and try to see where the Newburgh tornado went through. Oh, gosh. All right. I was kind of hoping this storm was done, but I don't think it is. It did kind of lose its couplet. It did have it for a little bit there near Darmstadt. It did kind of fall apart a little bit. But, man, there is still a good large circulation going on here in this area. We're just going to keep our eyes on this. Let's just do a little zoom out here just to make sure we're not missing anything else. I'm going to... So we have some listeners from Christy. Anybody... What did he call it? McCutcheonville. He called it McCarthanville. Oh gosh, look at this. For goodness sake. Oh, you know what? They made it a severe thunderstorm warning. That's interesting. I think this should be a tornado warning. Just make yeah, somebody must have hit the wrong button or something there. Let's take a look and see what they say. So it's a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible. So this is the wrong warning. They should have put a tornado warning here. I mean, we got a really good area rotation here. It's actually getting stronger. So I'm thinking we're going to be good, safe from it here in Newburgh. But if you live in northern Vanderburgh County, Chandler, Boone, Vegas, this really should be a tornado warning. Tell City, let's go take a look at that. I hear some talks of that. Yeah, actually, you're getting ready to get hammered. Hawesville. Yeah, it's getting ready to go straight through Tell City. Great. So once the storm, ladies and gentlemen, holy crap. There we go. They issued a tornado warning for it now. Yeah, this definitely should be a tornado warning. So it looks like we got a possible tornado forming here. And we do have some possible debris on the correlation coefficient. So if you are out by the airport, so it looks like it's passing possibly just to the north of the airport. I'm going to say maybe Kansas Road area. This needs to be a tornado warning. Probably getting ready to pass over I-69 into Warrick County. This on the other side of I-69 here, this is the Bluegrass wildlife area. But there are a lot of houses out there in Ball City area. So this is good. This storm is still continue to push off to the east, southeast, and really should be a tornado warning. National Weather Service, you nailed it. Just hit tornado. Everything, every warning tonight, just hit the tornado warning button. That's all. Am I getting cranky? I'm out of coffee. I need more coffee, guys. This has been going on way too long. I think normally we have, our storms runs, they go about, 2, maybe at 3 hours at the most. We're getting ready to go on 4 hours. I'm watching this thing. This takes so long. Yep. Ryan Hall just caught this. That's this one that I'm watching here. It needs to be a tornado warning. It's hooking. Yeah. So yeah, Chandler, it is. You're definitely. You're definitely in the danger zone. All right. I just heard a ding somewhere. I don't know where that ding is. So yeah, this really needs to be a tornado warning. Yeah. There it is. There it is. About darn time, folks. Gosh, I can't believe that. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, so this is getting ready to move into Chandler. Um oh gosh. Yeah, and Chandler and Boonville. So we're currently watching this right now. This is definitely a tornado trying to form here. Definitely has a lot of vertical development on it, which means there's going to be a lot of hail. Yeah, we got another tornado here, guys. It's going to be I think somebody pulled up a camera. Evansville's getting a lot of attention tonight. So I'm going to do a quick little zoom out here real quick to make sure we're not missing anything else. Let's take a peek over here at that storm. Okay. I will say people in Mount Vernon, use caution. This storm is having the same signature as the other ones have had before. So it starts off with just simple storm development, but you get this little tail building right here. Notice how this rotation is going to start to build. So Mount Vernon, just be on guard. Posey County, we're going to keep an eye on that storm as we continue to watch this one. This is turning into a not good situation. And no, I'm not drunk. I'm just tired. I am trying to update everybody that's sending messages. So if there is a tornado, it's going to be probably in just to the west of Chandler right now. I am watching a camera on another screen right now, and it is forming. Yeah, there is a downtown Evansville weather cam. So again, we're going to continue to watch this storm. Let's shake it a little bit here, and see what the movement looks like. It literally looks like this is moving straight into Chandler, possibly north side of Chandler. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. There we go. This is one of the most annoying things about this application is that, okay, so this is moving straight east. Ah, great. Yeah, so anybody in Chandler, anybody in Boonville, need to be moving to your safe spots right now. So we're going to hop back in and take a look at the correlation coefficient again. So there are some power flashes on the ground indicating that there is a tornado on the ground right now. Yes, this is moving into Chandler right now. All right, if you know anybody in Chandler, Boonville, this is getting to be a dangerous situation. It's looking to be probably, it's tough to say, center point, it's going to be probably just to the north of the town of Chandler, most likely. Yeah, so if you live in Chandler, we're continuing to watch this tornado move through Chandler and then next into Boonville. Oh, wow. It is really showing up on the camera, too. Yep, there it is. Wow. It's a very large tornado getting ready to moving through North Fire and Chandler right now. And it's going to continue to move to the east, heading to Boonville. Yeah, it's moving to the east and southeast. So if anybody know anybody in Boonville, Chandler, you're cooked right now. Boonville is coming up next, and this is probably not gonna fall apart. It's actually getting stronger. It's becoming a very large tornado. Let's take a look at correlation coefficient. Oh wow, it's becoming a pretty big wedge. I'm seeing on the video. It looks like a pretty big wedge tornado right now. Yeah, so it looks like the tornado is going right down Highway 62, possibly to the north of it right now. I'm already starting to see debris signature showing up on the radar here. So really, the tornado could be anywhere in this area, anywhere here. I'm going to probably say it's probably more here on the northern side of town. Yeah, so there is a debris ball very visible right now. 10:40 p.m., 10:41. All right, so we're 1 minute behind. Yes, this is being a pretty strong tornado right now. Yeah, Chandler is, you need to be in your safe spot right now. And then next is Boonville. The storm's probably not going to give up. Let's see. That's a 40. Is that the 44? That's a 44 news camera. Yeah, so 44 News has a camera. And I'm just kind of watching. It's in downtown Evansville looking towards Chandler. And you can actually see the tornado. I can see the Chandler towers, tower lights flashing. So it is not quite to the Boonville area just yet. So yeah, this storm is mostly on the west side of Chandler. And actually, I'm going to look at my power tracking thing. We'll get a good idea of where the outages are, where the tornadoes are. Oh yeah, there's lots of power outages. West side of Chandler, and looks like mostly on the north side of Chandler, just kind of as what we're seeing here. I'm getting this information in real time. A lot of little small outages here in Newburgh. A large outage near Epworth Road and 66. I'm not 100% sure, but that light may be out there at that intersection at Epworth and Lloyd Expressway, and that's a bad one. Lots of power outages still coming in Chandler right now. It does look like the tornado's probably on the northern side of the town at this time. But again, this radar may not be too terribly accurate. So, but we're going to probably say it's probably in this area somewhere. This is getting ready to head towards we're looking at the Boonville Walmart is right in here. And there's a very high probability that's going to be hitting that area. As it moves into Boonville, you are looking pretty much, it looks like it's going to straight downtown, right toward the square. So once again, if you are in the Boonville area, it's already pretty much passing Chandler right now. So if you're in Boonville, it is literally heading for straight for downtown for the square. If you know anybody that is there, I'm going to try to catch up on my messages. Getting a lot of messages coming in. Oh, I've been throttled by Facebook for some reason. Gosh dang it. I hate Facebook. It's way past my bedtime right now. I am incredibly tired. But we're going to stay with this until the danger gets passed. So right now we're watching this particularly dangerous tornado just north of Chandler, moving towards Boonville. So I would say anybody from the square in Boonville, actually just the whole, let's just say the whole city of Boonville, and particularly off to the north up to Shelton and New Harmony Road, that whole area is the danger zone right now. Everybody in this area right here needs to be in their safe spot right now. Run. Don't walk from the nadir. Yeah, we're hearing. My wife just messaged me. I think that probably the Evansville Walmart, the tornado probably passed over the Evansville Walmart, hit the Newburgh Walmart, and now the Boonville Walmart is now target. So we are having a possible food supply crisis here. Oh gosh. Oh, Ryan, there's a lot of stuff between those places. What are you talking about, man? My airport's up there. It looks like it is passing to the north of town. So I'm going to zoom out real quick. Tornado, Boonville, go to your safe spot. Mount Vernon, let's see what you got going on over here. What are you doing? Let's still keep an eye on this. Not a concern right at the moment, but could potentially be a problem. So let's keep an eye on this little storm in Mount Vernon. Let's get back up here to Boonville. Ryan Hall y'alls. He's snoozing that. He's starting to yawn too. We're all tired. It's been a long day. Again, great guy. In fact, I'm kind of listening to him as well too because he's actually following all this as well because this is Evansville is like tornado central of the country right now. So yeah, reports coming in that's tornado is very close to the Walmart in Boonville. And there is a debris signature in the air. There is a tornado. It is throwing stuff in the air right now. I do have visual on it through 44 News cam. It's actually a downtown Evansville camera that's pointing off to the north and to the east. If you look closely, you can see the Chandler Towers in there. And yeah, you can very clearly see the tornado as the lightning flashes. You can also see power flashes. So the tornado is probably in Boonville right now. I'm going to probably guess by looking at this that, gosh, it's hard to say where it is. A piece of good news, though, it does look like it has kind of fallen apart just a little bit. So it's turned into more of a wind. It has kind of fallen apart just a bit. But there is that debris signature coming off Chandler. Right there, just north of the highway. Yeah, so the rotation has kind of fallen apart just a little bit, but it's still there. Oh, wow. Rulers Ruler Food Newburgh got destroyed, and that market got destroyed too. So that probably means the McDonald's got hit. Oh, yep. The looks like the Dunkin' Donut. Looks like Dunkin' Donuts is okay. The car wash looks seemingly okay. I'm just looking at the damage here in Newburgh. So Chandler, I think you're in good shape now. Boonville, it's right in on you. It almost looks like it's kind of jumped down to the south side of Boonville here. I kind of have a feeling that the rotation's going to kind of spin back up and kick back off in this area just to the south of town. It kind of seems where it was. Wow. What a night this has been. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to kick back up again. Let's look at the history on this a little real quick as it's moved through the Chandler area. Yeah, so it looks like it kind of fell apart before it got to Boonville. It kind of went off to the north. But there is the new area of concern. I'm going to say is probably just on the south side of town now. There's this new area right here that's forming up. This area right here is what I'm looking at. So here's the original tornado area right here where the original rotation was, but it looks like we got a new one. And this system tonight has been, it's been doing this. So like you have one tornado fall apart and the next one just starts spinning up right here. So if you have anybody that lives down here, Pelzer, New Hope, it's going to be moving off to the south and southeast. Midway, Richland City, this might be coming for you. Let's take a quick break, quick look back at what we got going on over here. I'm going to put some animation on this in Mount Vernon. Okay, so it's still got a little bit of rotation on the tail. So if you look right here, it's still got a little rotation on the tail end. And quite frankly, I am probably not going to go to bed until I see this thing fully fall apart. Because this is going to be moving probably south into the Henderson area. But so it does look like just to the north of town, this is starting to spin back up again a little better. It kind of lost it for a little bit. But yeah, crossing North SQ Road right about now. So there's two areas. We got this one up here, and then we got the other one just to the south of Boonville, Pelzer area. That's going to become the new area of concern as this continues forward. One tornado falls apart, another nadir comes back together again. So sounds like 7 Brew in Newburgh got some damage too. Injury at McDonald's in Newburgh. Yeah, so if you look right here, we got new spin up starting off. So if you're over here in, let's see, Midway, Centerville, um, Lincoln State Parks, all those are up there. Those are out of the way of this storm. Have we hit 4 hours yet? 4 hours we have been doing this. Man, it's been a long night. Very long night. I'm not going to let this storm go south of Mount Vernon. Right now, you're just probably getting some rain. A little thunder maybe in Mount Vernon. But I don't like this right here. It's on the tail end of it. Look at this. So you can see the inflow. Look at it. It's just feeding this storm. And anytime you get that, that's like a recipe for it to go tornadic. Yeah, Ruler Foods in Newburgh got torn up pretty good. See what Evansville Watcher's got going on. Yeah, so it looks like they just updated the tornado warning. Looks like Boonville's obviously in the clear now. The area of concern is going to be over here. And yeah, it's actually heading right towards Christney. So there's probably going to be another tornado warning over there in that area. Oh, gosh. Well, I'm going to stick with this one that's moving across Mount Vernon right now. Of course, we still got this storm. Looks like probably a new tornado is probably going to spin up on the east side of this here. Christie, Centerville. This area right here, you're going to want to be in a safe place probably. There's not a warning for that area yet, but I'm going to probably anticipate there will be. There's just a lot of energy in the atmosphere right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any like organized rotation at this time, but there's the potential here. So basically, the National Weather Service needs to actually right now. There it is. There it is. They just issued it. Yeah, so this one's actually could be heading towards Tell City again. So yeah, so we're continuing to watch this. It's not super organized right now, but this is the area we're watching right now for Christie. We're going to take a look back here to the west again, back at that little storm that's moving across Mount Vernon right now. It does have a little bit of a tail to it. Look at this, okay? There's this little inflow that is just like feeding the storm. But I don't want to see these things get too close to each other. So this one over here, it's fine. It just looks like the main storm's here. This inflow's over here. As long as they'll stay separated, we'll probably be fine. But I'm going to continue to watch this going across Evansville. The good news is it looks like there's not a lot of, oh gosh, a lot of, everybody else sleepy tonight too. Doesn't look like there's a lot going on here. So, I'll tell you what, I'm going to stay on probably another 15 minutes. It's 11:03 right now. And we all got to go to work in the morning. If you're over in Christie, north of Rockport, definitely Tell City. You are not out of the gun yet if you know anybody who are in that area. That's definitely, there could be a tornado, another one form over here. This one seems to be moving quick enough from rotation. I'm going to animate this. Yeah, this storm is weakening. Good news. So I tell you what, it's 11 p.m. tonight. I think everybody, do I got everybody covered? Christie, we'll stay on. If you're over here in Christie, yeah, we'll hang out here. It's still a warned storm here. I don't know if it's actually pumping anything off. All these storms tonight have been literal tornado factories as they've been passing to the east. For example, over here on the other side, almost to where we at? Where's Louisville at? Okay. This south of Louisville one here, this is the one that made the original tornado in Fort Branch, the first tornado we were tracking tonight. Then we had the second round here, and then we have this round here. So my concern here is, I'm going to probably say Centerville. Let's draw the map here. Probably this area here. Grandview, Tell City. We need some more basketball season coming back. That's what it is. Fortunately, it looks like I think northern Vanderburgh County is going to be clear. I'm going to go ahead and call. All right, Gibson County, y'all can go to bed. Illinois, y'all can go to bed. Mount Vernon, y'all can go to bed. Evansville, I'm going to watch this one for a little bit. Boonville, Chandler, you're all good. Go to bed. Chrisney, Rockport. Rockport, you're probably going to be okay. Lewisport, Troy, Tell City, Hawesville, Kentucky. Those areas over there, they need to stay up for a little bit longer. Chrisney, we'll give you the clearance on that here in just a little bit. Well, everybody, we're probably going to shut down here in just a little bit. I'm going to call this storm over this little rainstorm over western Vanderburgh County, Posey County, safe, I think. What's going on here? Hang on. We got new development here. So, yeah, I think we're probably going to call it good for Vanderburgh, good for Posey. We're watching this storm overpass through Chrisney right now. There's definitely some rotation there. I don't know if it's enough to get it to on the ground. I don't see any evidence of that. But anyway, thanks for joining us tonight. I'm going to go ahead and, since most of our areas are all cleared right now, Chrisney, you are, let me see, somebody's out there in Chrisney. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, okay, we'll stick on here for a little bit. You're probably getting a ton of rain in Chrisney right now. Yeah, if you're in this area, you definitely want to be sheltered. But it should be clear of Chrisney here in just a little bit. That's a lot of frames. Let's drop it back down to 14. Yeah, that storm over here near Christie is trying to rotate pretty good. But it's still not too terribly organized. Let's continue to watch it. I definitely wouldn't mess around with this. Ryan Hall Y'all is actually staring at this. I guess this is tornado central of the country right now. So I think these are the last remaining tornado warnings we got. Let's see, there's how many tornado warnings are there in the country right now? There's 2 tornado warnings, and they are right here. So so Christie, Spencer County, you guys are the last tornado warnings here. Things have really kind of calmed down a little bit. Boonville. I'm going to say Newburgh. You're probably good to go. Posey County, Gibson County. You're all good to go to bed. One person left over in Christie. Hang on here just a little bit longer because it actually is strengthening up, and there's a lot of lightning with this storm. And usually you can tell if a tornado is getting close to you. If you ever walk outside and you just see tons of lightning, there's a good chance there's a tornado with that. Now, with the one that just came through Newburgh a while ago, there was actually not a lot of lightning with it. When our power went out, I could see the tornado a whole lot better. I mean, I could hear it. The sound of it just crunching all the stuff. I'm going to probably guess it was probably crunching somewhere over to the, I don't know if it was that, the Apple Center, the Ruler Foods that got hit there tonight, or I'm going to probably guess when I was seeing it that it was probably crunching stuff over near like Casey Road and Highway 66 area. Just by looking at the angle of my house. Well, actually, let me look at it here real quick. So so when I saw the tornado pass, it was probably, the way I was looking at it down my street, it was probably near Casey Road and Highway 66 in Newburgh. So I'll probably go, let's see what the weather's, let's do a quick little weather update. Let's see what the weather's going to be doing the rest of this week. We've been so hyper-focused on today and done up and forgot what's going on. Oh, gosh, look at this. We got us a tornado, folks. Wait a second. Did the National Weather Service really? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong place. Still, this should be a tornado warning. Clear as day. It's not our tornado, but Christie, it's a big area of rotation, but it doesn't look like it's very organized. So this week, weather-wise, Monday is going to be cloudy and pretty breezy through the day. Tuesday looks nice. So I might go up and take the GT500 and I might flow over some of the areas and see if I might pop the GoPro on there and see if I can see some of the paths of where these tornadoes went. I'll go probably look at the Chandler, and then that's it. So that's if the airport's still there. Gosh. I think it went north. The tornado went north of the airport in Boonville. So we'll see. I'll find out tomorrow. So, Christine, we still have a pretty good rotation. Still, it's a large area of rotation. It's not really forming too much of a couplet. But look at this little guy right here. Yeah, so just now passing the Christie area. I would definitely want to watch this area where I'm circling right here. If you live in that area, know anybody who does, definitely this is going to still continue to push off the east. Tell City, Lewisport, Troy, Hawesville, Candleton, your night's not over yet, folks. You've still got a party going down, tornado party coming at you. So that little storm I was watching over Evansville has kind of petered out. A new one's kind of formed off to the north. I'll just kind of take a quick peek at that. Make sure it's not like some funky inflow. I don't think so. Not a big deal there. So, all right. I think we're going to be going to call it done for tonight. For Christie, give yourself probably maybe 10 more minutes in your safe space, and you'll be good to go. Other than that, folks, ladies and gentlemen, I am tired. We have been on here for 4 hours and 31 minutes and 51 seconds. 4 hours and 32 minutes now. It's been a long night. Someone said I sound drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm just tired. Very tired. Got a long day at work tomorrow. So we have 3 people remaining on here. Thanks for watching, guys. And so glad I can do this for you. And main reason why I do it is just, National Weather Service kind of failed us big time one time here in Newburgh. We had a tornado a block away from our house, and they literally freaking argued with me on the phone about it. I said, I am looking at a tornado. There's a yard barn door flying through the air a block away from me in my house. Oh, you're looking at a cold air funnel. Anyway, so that's why we do this. And plus, I try to stay hyper local because, a storm like this, everybody, news stations, they are covering a very large area right now. But Ryan Hall, y'all, is actually covering the Christie area tornado. The one that's getting ready to move into Tell City. Pretty solid right now, so you can watch him and get further coverage if you want to continue to watch it. He is watching, looks like stuff from the Owensboro camera, weather cam, and watching that storm move through. I'm going to shut down. I'm going to go to bed. I'm done. It's nighttime. It's going on midnight. I'm going to be dead tired tomorrow. Got to work, but hey, thanks for watching, everybody. Glad y'all can join. Glad we could be here for you. Glad you got to enjoy hopefully got to enjoy some coffee. I did mine. Mine is now gone.